and I wanna win. Soul. Ah, ah, ah. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Welcome. I think I need to install something different here. Uno momento. I think I... Now, so for anybody who didn't know, normally every Saturday, here on this channel, we play some Duke Nukem maps, and we will also map. For the past couple weeks, some of the maps we've been playing were a little longer, so we just ended up playing a few more maps. And I haven't really been able to get into the mapping, and then when we did some mapping, I was a little bit stuck, mainly because I was a little bit tired by the after hours of streaming. So I decided today. I was sick all week. I'm pretty much better, but I have that like the remnants of sick. So I have that stuffed up nose, throat's a little bit sore, and I've been tired still. So I decided, you know what? Let's just map today. Let's just do some mapping. It'll be a little bit of a combination, as my plan is. Right now, for the first little bit, I'm actually going to go through a few little tutorial steps on some stuff just to refresh or recollect how to do certain things. So, for example, the first thing I'm going to be doing is going over explosive walls, because I never bothered to build one, but it's relatively simple to do as far as I can see. And there's going to be a set piece in our mall that's going to need that anyways. So that's what we're going to do right now. But my E-Duke is acting up. Because I have some mods installed and they're not working. And we actually ran into this last week when we were I was trying to search for the secrets, one of the maps, and the search function just wasn't working. And right now that's actually, you know what, maybe that's what it is. I may have solved my own issue. Let me see if this is it. So I'm going to apologize in advance if I sniffle or anything. I'm going to try my best to mute myself when I know I'm going to do it, but... So let's do this. All right, I just want to. Now it's working. Okay. Nice, nice. You guys a little keyboard action. Thank you for that preemptive. Bless you. Switch to this. Okay, so this is like a little test map I had built for something, and we're gonna stick in here for just a little brief moment, just to build some stuff. Can you type upscale factor 2 into the console, please? Sure. Scale factor 2. What did that do? Ah. I tried this out, and it, like, other than the visuals, I guess it doesn't matter for this, because once I'm in here, it's fine. But one of the issues I've been having is the text as well, so I'm kind of glad you mentioned that. I still wish there was a better way to do it, like editing this stuff. Nope. Okay, so here's our little test map. This is the hole we're going to build in the wall. So actually, now again, I don't know how to do this. So what I'll do is I'll start from scratch. For you guys at home that maybe also don't know how to do it, or future viewers. Let me delete this. We're just going to start fresh here. So I put some pipe bombs because we're going to blow it up, but we're going to make a hole here. So I want to build a room, which is what I did here. I just built a separate sector right outside of here. It doesn't matter what it is. And we're going to add some points on both sides, because we want to connect these two. Now, we don't need to make it like super detailed. I have a whole playlist of like community tutorials that I've been gathering over time. Mainly because that's the stuff that I use a lot of, as well as the Duke 32 Wiki. Because I agree, I would love to see... Did you see that? That was weird. Oh, I can only... Oh, there we go. And turn Unreal thing on. So I kept getting stuck in a little window. Because I, too, think that tutorials are lacking. There are some good ones, but I'd like more. I'm never going to complain about more. So we're going to make this a little... like a hole. So we're going to first wall this, and I'm going to first wall this. So for anyone who's not familiar with that, yeah, the tutorial list is incredible. Pretty much main resource first. Yeah, some stuff is pretty good, a little off, but even some of the stuff that's meant for like Ion viewers still works here. So what I did here is I did a first wall here, So if you kind of like notice the little X that's popping up while I move my mouse up and down, that's just telling me which wall I'm selecting here, or that's highlighted. So that's any key command that I'm going to do, it's going to associate it with that wall. So in this case, when I'm saying I want this to be a first wall, what I'm doing is I'm trying to create a pivot point. So if you're thinking about it like a hinge on a door, that's where the hinge is, and it'll flex up or down from that point. So that's going to depend on the wall you're selecting. In this case, I'm going to select this as the first wall, because what I want to happen here is this part that I'm selecting, that I want to go up, I want it slanted like this. So I'm going to want this to be the first wall, so that when I pivot it up or down, it's starting from here and it's raising this part up and down, instead of vice versa, where this is going up and down. So hopefully that made sense. So I'm going to press this. We're going to do it right. Actually, let me reset this. We're going to make it a little bit more even. We're going to bring these down. Just to match this wall here. And I'll deselect this. Now, because I have these selected, it doesn't really matter for this. So I'm going to... By the way, I'm no expert, so there's going to be a faster way to do this stuff sometimes. There's my little wall, so we're going to deselect these. Maybe we'll make this a little smaller. Not really going for visuals today, but still. And just for a visual difference, so we can have a... We'll change the wall to a regular kind of wall here. One thing I've been able to do is I'm able to like make stuff look nice, but I haven't gotten a ton into like sector effectors, moving sectors, things like that, to make the level come alive. So that's the one thing I'm kind of trying to do a little bit this morning. Just because I think that'll also help when we're building levels of our own, so that we can kind of pre-plan. Because one of the issues I was running into when I was working on my level was I was planning things I would think you could do, and it turns out you can't quite do. Because I was just misunderstanding certain effects and how they work, just based on how I, as the player, play them. I guess we'll do... Well, this had a... I'll use this one. How do you split for that? A whole stream or sector vectors? We're gonna do a few things. Like I'm gonna kind of do this explosion thing. I'm gonna redo how to open doors and raise certain things, and then maybe some explosive stuff. I'd like to figure out maybe raising water too. I might do, because that's something I'm thinking about doing for something. So the one thing I will say is I don't have a regular version of MAPSTER32. So for example, if you load up MAPSTER32, the default texture is this little weird brick. And I have it swapped out for this just for sizing for me, which may or not be better. And I have a few other things, like, for example, my sector effectors look like this, where you might see them if you ever look up tutorials or watch the videos, where they will actually just be the letters like S or T or whatever. I'm not saying what I have is better. I just got it because I wanted something like this, and it comes packaged with this, so I'm kind of using it. I also have another mod on, which allows me to press the spacebar to select stuff in 3D mode like this. It has some limitations, but that's how I'm doing that. So by default, how you would do it without that is you'd have to do it in 2D mode, and you'd have to just select all the sectors you want. Or what you can do is when you're hiding a sector, I think it's control. Wait, it's a second here. This, and then I want to also add. There's a button command where when you have a sector highlighted like this. I have an international keyboard on, so maybe that's what it was on. So this. So we're gonna do this, and then if I could do this. I'm trying to remember how to do it without this mod. Which is one of the reasons I have this mod. Which is really easy to use, by the way. How to make it add it. It's actually in one of the tutorials. Give me 1 second here. Let me pull it up for you. I'm going to put 2 links in the chat here. Just go to my studio. It's easier to post a link that way. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to post. As that stood out to me, it is particular to not like that. That's why I liked it. I like it conceptually. Like, there's some things that I understand people, especially if you're just so used to the original way, you're like, okay, there's not better. Like, some people have mentioned the voxel use, where I actually have 3D little cubes for things. You can turn that on and off, though, with this mod, and they can just be sprites, so you can make it like how it used to be. UI mod. Okay, so that's a link to the user interface mod. Now, the user interface mod is what allows, which adds this. It changes the default texture for Mapster that you shouldn't really use in maps, but you could, I guess, to this, just for sizing, and it changes some other stuff like this. It does mention some other things it does as well. He constantly keeps dabbling in it. And I know there's more stuff he was planning on adding. And then the second thing that we have, or I have installed personally, I say installed, it's a little config file that you just have to type out WordPad, which was... I believe it is... Using one, and then one thing, it is in our playlist as well. Let me just get this back out. Playlists, tutorials. Hello, hello, welcome. Oh my. I hate how things just autoplay on desktop. I really hate it. What? Oh man, I hate this. I hate this system. There's no intuitive way to flip around anymore. Oh, there it is. There we go. Ah, here it is. The map make it look decent. I told CK3D that's what I was going to do, just because he hates it so much. I said I'm going to find a way to use it. But I want to find a way to use it where, like, someone like him wouldn't notice it. I don't think that's possible, because I think it sticks out like a story. I think there is a way to use it, right? Like, especially as you could use it like a lip for the ledge. Like, I think that would be fine. There's definitely ways we could use it. I actually think I'd have to go look at it again because it's been a while. I could probably use it for not even a brick. If you think about it, if you stop thinking about it like a brick wall, you could use it just as the texture of something. But like skin or something. Kind of how when I make my little octobrain out of sectors, I'm using a lot of the canyon texture to use as its skin instead of just using another octobrain. Oh, sorry, I was doing this for somebody. So then we have this. What do I call this? 32 script. Okay, and so that link is for anybody who wants this, which allows me to press spacebar to select things in 3D if I can select multiple sectors. Just, it's a building preference. It's not like better, it's just different. But since somebody asked, that's how you do it. Okay, so I'm gonna make this once. Oh god, I'm not gonna do that. Sorry, I gotta get used to this slightly bigger. It feels like my mouse, when I have this the zoom in for you, it feels like my mouse is slightly off. Like the sensitivity. Maybe that's just me. Yeah, that's more box-like. Lower this. Alright, and then we're... I guess I'll fix that in a minute. And I just going to change this to a round texture of some kind. No, I want... Sure, why not? G for gridlock, maybe? No, I have gridlock on. Do I not? No, I have gridlock. That's my grid size, sorry. You're talking about L for gridlock. I have gridlock on. I'll probably... Like, you're right, it is because gridlock's on, but it's one of those things where it's, like, normally there's a distance I can be away from a sector before it starts clicking and acknowledging it, but maybe that's just me thinking things oddly. So I'm gonna make this a broken one. Where's that texture right here? Ooh, that's not what I wanted. Sorry, it's been a while, so I gotta remember the buttons myself. I want a... Not that one. It was this one. This is the one I want. So we're gonna tab that. We're gonna just paste that everywhere. Doesn't have to be pretty, right? Because this is just a thing we're doing as a test. Okay, so we got that. That's okay, I guess. And just for this example, what we'll do is we'll make make this like a little patch of different, just so I can kind of get the wall. I don't know if this is the right texture for this. I feel like something bad can happen. Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm gonna do myself a favor. I'm gonna just change this real quick to... It doesn't matter, because this isn't a real place that we're building. This is a test, but I still want the floor and the wall to match. Let's just use this. Isn't it? Just for fun, we can throw that there. Hate it. That's not what I want. That's what I wanted. Sorry. I just wanted it a very specific way. Why does that look so messed up? Is that really that messed up? What's this? If I just did it this way. This one doesn't want to line up properly. There we go. It's a little bit better. It's because the cracks, which I guess maybe will get fixed in a minute when I actually make this a working wall. Okay, so we want to make this something that you can break in. For now, I'll just do it. And I'll do a... Sneezing. Sure. Actually, yeah, you know what? We'll do that. Okay, so then we want to do... over the top. Oh. Interesting. What can I do that? See, there's something new every day. Okay, so we will pull up my Duke32 wiki. Because I want to blow a hole in the wall. Now I don't actually know which one I pressed. I don't know if I pressed 0 or O. I'll go back in a minute. Okay, you want to make a wall. The tilted floor or ceiling is the tallest part of the sector. First wall. There are any parts of the sector. Is a crack sprite? Sure, okay, we'll put a crack sprite there. Crack sprite is 5 for something. Number am I on? There we go. Well, we'll use the little man. You just realized something? Did you? STG. It's GTS backwards. You did correctly realize that. I don't know what that means, but yes. The things you can accomplish with knowledge. Sectorites at the inside of the hole are. Crack spray, give the crack spray a unique high tag. Okay. How do I do high? Is it? I think if there's a way to do it in 3D mode. Low tag or high tag? I always get those two mixed up. High tag wants a unique high tag. Never mind. That's what we're going to do. Unique high tag. For this, we're going to call it 1. Slightly transparent. All right. Well. Sure. Okay. It's a vector sprite in each hole. Okay. Give each sprite the same high tag as the crack sprite. At 13. Oh, okay. That's pretty easy. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna change it to a sector effector sprite. And we're gonna give it a low tag. No. Oh, I want to do it in this one. Oops, wrong button. High tag of 1. Low tag of 13. So Alt T. 13. No, 13. Explosive. And we're gonna copy this guy, which is need one more. Place these in the middle here. All right, so there we go. Let's save here for a second. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to save, but I also hit the wrong button, so that's my fault. All right. So they want me to put some C9 sprites for explosives, which is the gas cylinder, right? C9. It should be called C4, but I guess C4 is like a cube. Yeah, I like it. There are some things like, this isn't your mod specifically, but if we were just to talk about general MAPSTER32 enhancements, one of the things I'd love is, so our friend Devin John here wanted me to do, what was it? The resolution factor 2 or whatever, to make this text bigger, but at the same time, I wish the text could just be bigger. I wish I could just make text bigger without having to mess with the resolution. Otherwise, I don't know what else you could do with MAPSTER32 to make it more, like, user-friendly. Biggest delay on Masters. I'm in. Okay. First, we'll get the C9, which is the Goldie boy. I haven't memorized its position in the sprite database yet. There it is. This one? This is the one, right? C9. There we go. We want to make it super thin. That's what I see everybody do. So what we're going to do is we're going to duplicate this because I can. We'll duplicate 3. I don't know if it really matters where I put them in. I'll put them all there. So we got some let's put that. Let's do Nukem. Let's put another one. Oh, I did something wrong. Nope, don't want to do that. What is function? If I do little things wonky, it's because I'm a little rusty and I'm sick. That's my excuse. Beautiful. Look at that. It's a thing of beauty. Well, you have a crack? No. As far as I know, you don't. No. The master switch, you can use a switch to turn it off if you want, but you don't need it, as far as I know. From what I read and watched. Is that it? All right, we'll test it out. I don't know if this matters, but because I can't do test map on my laptop because it just doesn't work for whatever reason. It like always crashes. Well, it doesn't crash. It has issues with the OBS, so I have to run a separate Duke. So I'm gonna just load a different map though, so I don't corrupt this one by loading it. I don't know if I will. But just let's crack open Duke here. If you know a tile number or label, you can use G in 3D mode and just type it. Otherwise, I do know the search. Yeah, the search function. And I think that is going to be... It's one of those things I just got to get used to doing it. Do I have to tag them? It doesn't say I did in this little tutorial. Maybe I skipped a step. Give me a second here. Is it recommended to place a C9 throughout the hole if you want the explosions to blow? If you do not wish, shrink the C9. When the sprite shrink no further, you can give each... Oh, same high tag that you want to give the crack sprite. Equal to the delay you want the C9 to have before exploding. Okay. Okay, I understand. Okay, let me fix that real quick then. So we want this to have same... Sorry, I'm gonna always double guess what I'm reading. Sprite a low tag. No, not that one. High tag. It's the high tag. So high tag 13. And we want this to match up with this. Am I live? Am I live? Oh, am I back? Am I live? Okay. So it didn't even crash. It was Windows. Microsoft Edge was like, which was weird. I thought I had installed Microsoft Edge. But it was just like, hey, you want to look at these pretty pictures of a boat? And it just, like, my computer's like, that's too much for me. These boats are too much. Okay, so but we're back. Wait. High tag? High tag? High tag and low tag. I'll leave it at 0 because do I want it to? I guess you know what. Actually, we'll do just so I can see what this would look like. We'll do 1 here, and we'll do 2 here. I just want to see what that would look like. All right. No matter here, you do usually want a non-zero low tag, as weird things can happen otherwise. In just cases. Okay. All right. Well, we'll change them all. We'll change them all to 1, at the very least. But we'll change the other ones to. Change Change this to 2. But not 12. Oh, joys. Oh. And then this one I'll change to 3. Oh. Wow. Wow. Let's see. Alright. So in theory, now we're cooking with gas. Right, hit the wrong button. You tab a sprite with values you like, and then press enter over the top of it. Right up there. Top of it. Oh. I keep forgetting that certain things will copy over other than just the sprites. It's good to know though. That's a way quick way. I forgot you guys. You know what? Let me just quickly change the display here. Well, that works fine for you guys. Okay. Cool. I think I have this facing the wrong way though. They can't see it. I wonder if it'll still work. No, so it's not working. Okay, something's wrong. I did something wrong. All right. All right, give me a second here. Let's figure out what I did wrong. The power of magic. Is it you that's the problem, Mr. Switch? Is it you? Like, should you be facing outwards, maybe? Oh, is it because you're rotating? Are you? Oh, you're rotating. You silly. That's my fault. I know. That's my fault entirely. There we go. I bet that's all it was. That was silly. Alright, here, give me a second. Let's switch over. Let's see what this happens. Game. Use your map.
Come get some. Hail to the king, baby.
Nice. Okay, so we gotta... It's a thing. It's a thing. Crack is there. Ta-da! Made a hole. I don't know if I like how the explosions were. I guess like I wouldn't have to put the explosives inside. Would I? Could I put them on the outside? Like, if I... That's not what I wanted. I had it on, it was on rotate. I had it on the wrong rotate. I'm gonna just lighten that up a little bit, though. I want to put one more. And I'm going to do, for this one, I'm going to change the low tag. Oh wait, why are you like that? I don't like that. I'm going to change this low tag to 3. Great. Put that there. I just want to see what happens. You guys probably know, but see if I like this better. Nope.
Come get some. Hail to the king, baby.
Yeah. Yeah. That's nice. That's the good stuff right there. Yeah, I just had the crack and rotate. That's all I had. Or free rotate, so it's following the player, so it just wasn't working. Okay, so we got the explosives. We got this figured out, I think. I don't know what thing, other than like this lining up, but that's easy to fix for me. I just have to change the top and bottom wall, I guess. But this looks fine. This is fine. What else? Okay, so what is the next thing I want to do? Maybe a little earthquake action, because I don't know if I really know how to do raising sectors. I could do that. Yeah, let's do that. And we'll make a little area here that we can kind of do a thing, you know? Some earthquakes, you know? This was like a weird experiment I was trying to do. I was seeing if I could mess with how the game works, and I am doing that, but over time, kind of poking it and prodding it and seeing what happens. I saw that in the tutorial I watched before stream. I came on like an hour before, and then I was like, "Oh my god, I have a nap." I'm on this new medication that just makes it like lowers my blood pressure. Just so tired sometimes. It's day 2, so eventually my body adjusts, and so I got so tired, I had a nap. But before that, I watched this video on this, and I saw the little gaps that you're talking about. I don't really understand how that happens. Mainly because I just was making a basic hole. I guess I'd probably see that way more if I made all this broken. But I didn't fully comprehend or take in what they were saying when they were saying how it happens. So I don't know. I don't know why it happens, why the hole breaks. So with that out of the way, I'm gonna quickly fix this. You said it was 0? Or you said, oh, like orange. Used to be a really, really common mistake in the maps, happened because the mapper sloped into the floor ceiling, not out of it. Interesting. I'm pretty sure I'll see that and come across it. I need to stop messing with that though. I wanna just select this. Just select this. I know there's probably a faster way. Just do it at my used way. Okay, so earthquakes, maybe raising and lowering. Here's what we'll do. First, we're gonna make the big grid for me. Sorry. In a sloping sector. Those were the things that if I saw it happen when I was playing my own map or I was testing something, I would stop until it didn't happen. If I could manage it. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. It is crashing. Something it was on here. I don't know what it is. I don't know what's caught. Well, it might be my music. Maybe it just doesn't want me playing music. True. That is true. Okay, so anyways, I'm gonna do a little outdoor area here. I'm just gonna this little test. I'm gonna move this guy in here. Make this little. Actually, no, I won't, because I'm gonna make another sector here because I figure I'm gonna have to for whatever it is we're gonna do. The reason I did this is I'm gonna. And I'm gonna make these windows for now. I'm gonna use these ones though. Alright, so these are my little windows. Which I'll make this some solid round, not moon. We'll do this, and then I'll put like a little lip here. I'm trying to get into the design part of something. Hard with episode endings that are outside of the rules for the gives the player the option to crash the game. Like, does it have a little pop-up? It's like, do you want to crash right now? Or you want to go for a little fun? What do you mean? I want this. Actually, you know what? Let's do this first. We're gonna lower this by. I'll do control. And this will also lower by control 2. I didn't mean to lower both of them, but good. And then we're gonna raise this and do this by lower this by 2, making like a little lip thing. And change this to lower this. Put that bar like here. We'll move this a little bit just so that these doesn't really matter, but you know. And we'll put a something else. Doesn't matter, I just want it to be different than this. Two. And just to make this easier, actually, I'll just do a white stripe on top. Here, you know what? That works too. Yeah, we'll just leave that there. This isn't meant to be anything anyways, so cool. Now we have a little room, and this is where we're going to make an earthquake happen or something. We'll make this an outdoor area of some kind. I guess before I should start adding like little details just to make this look nice for a test. Let's figure out how we're going to do it. Okay, earthquakes. Earthquakes. So we're going to create a sectors that will be altered during the earthquake. If you want to make these sectors look at already happened. Okay, so how I want it to already happen. Alright, well, let's make this bigger then. We'll make this bigger. We're gonna make this outdoors. So I'd like this to look like outside. This would be taller. It's a little test, so it doesn't really matter. So we can make a fake parallax, I think, is what we might do. So what we'll do is this. We'll do... Okay, sure, we'll do that. And I'm thinking all of this. Checking to see what was using up so much stuff. Just in case it crashes again. Okay. So I want this to be outside. So I want to make this a little lip here. Because I want to get rid of this wall. And to do that, I kind of need to do this. Nice. And if we wanted to... I know I said I wasn't going to do, like, design stuff here, but... we might do a little something. There's something else I want to test. So we'll use this as a test as well. Right. 7671. Yes, it is. Okay. What I was going to do is do like a... kind of like a fog. What I'm doing is I'm trying to see if I can maybe make like a fog layer. What would I use to make it foggy? Zoom into my spray, and then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to rotate these. Or, sorry, change the palette with the plus and minus. Palette 199 palette 2. Give me 1 second, I just want to see what this looks like. So I was thinking about layering them. It's that height, though. That's what messes it up a little bit. Otherwise, theoretically, that does work. It doesn't really matter for now, so we'll get rid of it. Put a yeah, I can. I'm just like for a visual. I'm not sure if that's what I want, even though this is meant to be a test and not a real thing. But that's a good point. Okay, well, I'll worry about that after. I just want to make an earthquake. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay, so what we'll do is, I guess, cut this out. So it says, make the sector look as if the earthquake has already happened. Alright. I'm gonna borrow this texture over here. Okay. Sure. Okay, so we want place one sector effector sprite in each sector that will be affected by the okay, give it a load tag of 2. So we're gonna add a little sectors vector. For me, it looks like this, and we're gonna give it a load tag of 2. And we're gonna duplicate that here. Plop that guy in here. Okay, and it says place the master sprite in each sector. Each sector that will be affected by the earthquake. Give each of these sprites the same unique low tag. What do they do? Oop, that's not one. Master switch. I want to do a low tag. 2. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Where's this? So it says it wants this to be where you want it to be. So right now I'm going to just copy these. So we have one in each area. Okay, so this is the first wall. So that's that. This was the first wall over here. And then back here, this was the first wall. Now, I don't know if it has to be like right on the line. Now, where does it... It says raise them to where we want them to be. Which is 18432. 4. I guess I could just change this to 18304. We're doing F8, F8, Alt F8, Alt F8. Is that what we're doing? F8. I forget what it was. One four. No, this one. One 18304. That's what we want. 304 18304. Do F8. This one is 18304. 304. Do I have to raise these? I wonder. Do I? Okay, so I have to do them all. Sector effective sprays. I don't know if you... On the wall, if I recall, not the master sword. Okay. don't know how to... What is it? Control T? Is it Control T? So how would I get it right on the wall? I think this is close enough. I guess we'll find out. We'll just do a test. We'll do a test for now. .304. Okay. Then it says... I swear it say high tag. Trigger the earthquake. Not what I wanted. It didn't say high tag, I'm surprised. It said they give the same low tag value. It only is saying low tag. It just feels weird because I feel like you'd have to basically your anchor as a point as reference. Okay, well we'll see what happens, I guess. Okay, give me a second here. We're going to crack open eDuke and see how this plays out. I feel like something's wrong. Like, I did follow the instructions the way they wanted, outside of them maybe attaching it directly to a wall. But I still feel like I should have tagged something differently. But it didn't say anything about high tags when I was reading it. I guess I should switch over for you guys, eh? Be the professional thing to do.
Damn, I'm good.
So what would happen, I guess I wonder now.
Cool.
Alright, so we'll test, okay? So we... Alright. So now we're in here. I think that worked. It worked great. Yeah. I guess I could have put some blocking there and make that nice. Oh, what happened there? This effect, high tag, isn't necessary if I recall the master switch. Low tag basically works as such. Interesting. But how would you do? Because if I'm doing, what happens if I wanted multiple earthquakes in a map? Because it's saying just use the earthquake 2 low tag. So how would it distinguish this from that, or is that one I'd have to use high tags? So it's like high tags are optional. Right? Because otherwise, if I hit that touch plate and I had multiple earthquakes, it feels like it would just go off for every single one. You know? Determined by the master switch. But the master switch doesn't have a high tag either. So I'm just trying to like understand the logic of it. Right? So when I'm looking at... I'm gonna kill myself. Has a low tag? It has a low tag, but it doesn't have a high tag. But if the low tag for the master switch, like, maybe I'm overthinking it, right? But what I mean is, I'm gonna pop open the editor. Give me a second. Oh, not that one. So the master use high tag to set a delay. So what I'm saying is, an overlap now. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I wasn't planning on anyone to go in here. In fact, we're gonna block these, and we're safe. But not for me while I'm in the editor, please. So what I'm saying here is, okay, so this master switch has a low tag of 2 to say, hey, I'm an earthquake. This touch plate has a low tag of 2 to say, okay, when you step here, activate this earthquake. But my point is, what happens if I had an earthquake over in like in a different section? So, like, that's my thing, is if I hit this touch plate and I made an earthquake in a different part of the map, like way over here, would that not activate the earthquake way over there? How would I make it not activate a different earthquake? If it's only using low tags only, and the low tag for earthquake is 2, so I have to use that low tag no matter what, it kind of seems like every single earthquake would always go off there. In its sector. I just don't get how it's like, I don't get how this is saying, hey, this specific one is what these 3. Well, I understand why it's saying these 3, but how would it exclude that one if I made another one? Because I want it to be... Maybe I'm just overthinking it. Like, so far I have no thoughts in my mind where I would need that right now. But yeah. So far we covered how to blow up a wall, and we made an earthquake. I think that's pretty good. I think I might do... What am I gonna do? I think I'm gonna do I'm gonna do a rotating sector next, and then I'm gonna do a subway, I think, is what I'll do. Cover things. But what I'm going to do is go on a brief little break. BRB. So I can go to the bathroom. and try to revitalize myself. I'm still sick, so I'm moving a little slow, a little loopy still, a little tired. But that's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna do a rotate sprite, not a rotate sprite, like a rotating sector next, like a revolving door, which I've done in the past. So thankfully, I think I know how to do that, or I'll remember once I get into it. Subway is different, but yeah, give me like maybe 10 minutes tops just to go to the bathroom, grab a refreshment. But I'll be in chat continuing this topic about low takes, high takes. I'm kind of back. I can't see chat yet, right? Let's do something. Not sure if it's I'm trying to minimize my computer crashing because I as much as I want to blame maps or build because it's old, not old, but I actually, you know what? I don't actually get a ton of crashes with when I'm even playing Duke. In general, the only time I ever run into real issues is like too many sprites, and even that is a rare beast. Okay. Side. Mistake. My nose is running. I have like a breathe right strip on it just to open up my nose so I can get better, not sound as terrible on a mic. So what if I did this? Interesting. So oh. Let's go. feel like I'm going to sneeze like every 5 minutes. Oh, buddy, I think I did it. Sorry, I'm just adjusting some setup stuff here. And then I'm officially back. Here we go. Awesome. Okay. Finally solved my world's problems. Almost. There's still one little issue I have, but, you know, all in all, pretty good. So that'll instantly solve that. I got my little chat in a way better position on my phone, so it's easier for me to read. And I'm taking some stuff that I had on my computer, throwing on my phone, and I couldn't get it running in the background. I was trying to get my music running for myself, so I could find way more soundtracks that are Duke related that don't get copyrighted like every single time. Some different music playing in the background, but I think that was causing an overload on my computer. But I can't listen to music on my phone and watch chat because YouTube is just silly like that. I can if I find the pop-out chat. That's some behind-the-scenes info. The only downside is now I can't see if the stream is ever broken, so hopefully I'm just gonna rely on everyone else. Alright. So, we're gonna add Sector 33, it was. They did mention that in the tutorial, actually, I was reading, so I'll quickly pop open that guy. So, quick spawn scrap of rock and metal. Simply place sector effector sprites where you want the scraps to fly from. Low tag of 33. Oh, that's pretty easy. Okay, okay. Well, let's just add some sector effectors then. 33. That's it. So I was thinking we'd have some come in here. We're gonna alt, I think page up. Give me a second. No, control page up is what I want. And that just puts it on the top. I want one coming up here. Oh, can't I also copy that? Wait, is it alt shift? Oops, no, not that one. Shift. Yeah, there it is. Shift tab, and that copies everything. Okay, so that's good. That makes it easier. Let's get this wire. Get some wires out of my way. Pretty excited to see that there's a bunch of new Duke Nukem maps that came out. Was wait a second here. Actually, I wanted to check what the name was. I'm pretty sure one was a toilet duck map, right? Another one of his chronicles. We're gonna take a brief diversion here. We're just gonna take a brief little side quest here. Is that not working? You were such a strange thing, OBS. You're just such a strange creature. Like, sometimes things just disappear. I've mentioned this in the past, where you'll have 8 more mouse. Is that because you have a whole little TC mod? At what point is it a total conversion? At what point do you have that level where you're like, not quite a mod, it's not just a level, total conversion? Like Starship Troopers, that's obvious. Placing art, a lot of stuff's changed. There's a lot of mods that are still Duke themed specifically, but they change a lot. Did the wrong thing. Sorry, that took me longer to do. I forgot I had all these other things set up for it and all these filters. I'm slowly adding like actual scenes and stuff in OBS so that I can switch to things easier. Like I have some, but I'm finding more and more times where I'll have like weird one-off switches like to the browser where I'm like, I should probably just have scenes set up for that so it's just easier and I don't have to randomly remake things on the fly. But anyways, now we're listening to Prozac. Anyone know who Prozac was? It was a weird Canadian band. Very strange. It was like Gorillaz, I think, before Gorillaz. Maybe not. Maybe at the same time. I don't remember his song. That was very big on much music. I can't even tell you why. Just had to get that idea out of my head. It was maps and level ending. That's what we're checking out. Tangent done. So it was, yeah. So one was by Toilet Duck. So we got Super Mario Leave the Lava Land. Often has depressing undertones and gyros all or otherwise ever. You are absolutely correct. my mother worked, not like I'm gonna say in the music industry. It's not like she was back when CDs and physical media was huge. She was just the one that maintained make sure all the CDs were where they were, which also means we got music way before it came out sometimes, because I'd just get the CDs, but I wouldn't have a choice, so I would just have so much variety. But a lot of it was like the Canadian stuff, and man, got some weird sounds where if you do pay attention, you're like, yeah, it's not always happy. That's where we get our why we seem all polite. We're just secretly depressed. That seems accurate. From the few. What is it? Is it Eurovision? Is that the big one that they do? I think that's where I discover any bands, when I try to like branch out and be like, what other music exists in the world? So Super Mario 64 Land, Lethal Lava Land, which looks, you know, very, very, very toilet ducky. I'm pretty sure this is also based on Super Mario 64. Oh, well, yeah, it says right there. That looks fun. I wish I knew Super Mario 64 more to appreciate it a lot. Is this new? Fake Abyss? Is this a new map? It's 2021. What is that, though? I want to see that. That looks like a big nope. Death. There's some death. Not that one. Oh, is this one? Is this the one? Yeah. Is there pictures? Yeah. Oh. Did this like just come out? This came out yesterday. So there's this. Big brig. Which means there's something else then, isn't there? There was another one. No, not that one. I thought there was one more that I saw. Maybe not. Maybe those were the two. Anything weird happening over on ModDB for Duke? It's a derelict remake. 200 user maps available now. Anything? I keep seeing this, but I don't know what it is. This looks like Pallet Town. Ripped, roided, and cranked. Nice, nice. Upscaled by myself. They're in the E-Duke subsection? Okay, so there's Impregnation Station by Jacket AU. I mean, they're from. I'm assuming that's like maybe like Australia, Austria, or something completely unrelated to those things. Look at all these first maps. Not exciting. Where's the other one? What is this though? I just want pictures. No, there's a map. The other one is. Oh, yeah, that's where I saw it. Okay, you're right. I was browsing here. What's that? That was cool. Kind of like Beagle. Some Ion Fury. Oh, is this one? This one? Here's my first map. December Man. Let's go download that. Just gonna have that ready and on standby. Bye. Look, like that. That was cool. Oh my god, that was the sneeze that I was waiting for. This gives me Duke Advance vibes, by the way. Where's this from? But this location. Anyways. Right, there's another one that I missed? Or was I right? Oh, yeah, this? I saw that, I'm like... People. Anyways. That's what we're doing. Okay, so... Yeah, let's keep adding our little... Let's add these guys. Got some here. No, wait, what? Control tab, right? Yeah. Fine, I'll just do this. Function, insert. Now I got a whole bunch of them. Okay, I got a whole bunch to play with. I'll put some over here. We'll kind of hide it. Yeah, kind of where the cracks are. That would make sense, but I'll have some. I guess it doesn't really matter, but... Oh, wait, I moved the wrong ones. Yeah, I'll put one right here. We'll adjust the heights and everything in a minute. Can I just function insert? Can I just... No? Now that I have this highlight, can I... Okay, no, it just keeps posting them back there. Fine, whatever. Make me work for this. All right. Oh. I actually have some up here. Yeah. Get really involved with this thing that's not supposed to be so involved. Not a bad thing. I don't know how much of that you'll see. This one, you know what? We'll raise this up. I don't know if that'll look weird because that might start spewing stuff before we hit there. The only thing is, I wish it. Sorry, I just want to see if I can fix something. I just gotta change something. I mean, my Android doesn't have an option. Did they just remove the option for screen timeout? It's wild. For now, I just gotta remember to keep tapping certain things. Okay, so I wanna test how this works. So let's do that. Just gonna load this in another map. Crack open a Duke here. Nice cold Duke.
Come get some.
Hanging out here
Groovy.
at our wall that we figured out how to blow up. Easy. Here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna redo that. I need to study its behavior so I can understand if it looks a little weird. It's that back one that I want to see.
Come get some.
I don't want to really... Actually, yeah, let's quick save.
Who wants some?
Nope. Doesn't look odd at all. Now, the only thing I'd like to change is maybe how the textures, how they're, it's like raising, and I want it to move with it. I don't know what that is. That like a parallax thing? I feel like that's wrong. Because I feel like that's just rotating. I don't know if that made a difference, but oh well, it's good enough. For now, like we understand the basic concepts. So we got our earthquake. I guess I'll show off this real quick too, because this is a handy feature. I don't know if you saw any of that. I may have forgot to switch screens. We're gonna get a white. Yep. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna have to remember how to do this, so you might have to bear with me. I might hit the wrong buttons for a little bit. See, already screwed it up. So yeah, if you press Control T after placing a letter, then you can You can type. Hello. Blood Hispano. Welcome. I don't know how to get out of this. It's the only thing. Maybe just exit there. Yeah. So now these guys are all hanging out there. I want to sprites only. We're gonna reduce that down. First character acts as a sort of line marker and follows you on new lines. I've kind of, like, think I've seen what you're talking about. But I haven't used this feature enough to know if I understand the logic of it, so... So let's try that. Unhouse. There you go. Boom. And now I want to select these guys. There's probably an easier way to do this, but here I'm going to go with 3D mode or side view mode, which is F3, and then I can scroll up and down. And then I can select these guys. I can select these guys. There we go. And then I can go back into 2D mode. See how that looks. I'm pretty happy with that, yeah. It's beautiful. Still probably. Alright, so that's a little cool feature. Another thing covered. Wasn't planning on this being tutorial day, but kind of refresher day or tutorial day for me as well. Okay, so we're gonna do, let's do some rotatings. Do a rotator here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's make a rotator here. So I'm gonna maybe construct a circle. It's been a while since I did this. Maybe it's because I always make new lines. But if you're writing a huge paragraph, I can see that. Yeah, that'd be annoying for sure. That requires some foresight. I was gonna do this. We're slowly adding a detail, but you know, Can't help myself. Then I was gonna mask that. Like that. And then we'll turn hit scan on for that. I think. Yeah. And you said, oh, look at that. What happens if I did this? Didn't work. Whatever. Whatever. That's good enough. It's good enough. Yeah, it's fixed about that. Okay. What else? What else? Back to here, rotating. I don't want to change this. I just gotta want to open up my little tutorial here. That fixes the iron. That's a future me issue. I'll worry about it enough. Not really important for this map. So we want a sector effector sprite. Okay. Sector effector. Low tag of 1. Good to have a formula for room building. Later on. Yeah. Like, thankfully, this room is just to build things to understand how they function. But that's kind of why I wanted to do some of this right now, is so that when I was going back into the mall, I would kind of understand while we're going about it, oh, if I want to do this, I need to plan way ahead for the space. That's partially why I've been making a lot of the areas separate in that mall, because I don't know how much room I'll need for certain things that we might do in them, or depending on what we decide to do in those areas. So if all of a sudden it's like, oh, I need a weird conveyor belt system to make something work, and I don't have room because there's already something beside it, you know, I can kind of plan ahead. Inner walls? Yeah. I just was gonna throw something there just to make it break. Just to show it was possible. So we want sector factor 1. No. I'm gonna make this Alt T, 1 for rotate pivot. Right. We want to give it a unique high tag. Now, we already have a high tag here that we're using. We're using 1, so I'll use 2 here, I think. Actually, I'll just do 3 just in case. I'm going to pretend. I don't know if I use 2 or not. Rotate. And place one other sector. So it says if we put it up and it goes counterclockwise, down a road's counterclockwise. Place one other sector vector sprite. Give the sprite the same unique high tag. Low tag is 0. This discussion. It's above my pay grade. Let sprites in the player to rotate with the sector. You must enter 3D mode and press R key on the floor of the sector. Okay, so R. Related functions. I don't understand what it says. All points of sector rotate around pivot point. I guess maybe there's multiple. Then down. Well, I'm gonna leave it down. I don't know what the difference is there. I guess, you know what, we'll just save this first and just make sure this is working, and then if it isn't, then we'll see. Because I'll make this a little door. Got all right. Be far more useful a byte unreachable. There's one space. Uh,
Come get some.
Cool. What the oh my god.
Come get some.
Ah. I see. What happens if I get inside? Oh. Interesting. Oh. But what happens if I just press the up button? I'm going to be honest, I don't hate this though. Like this could be like a weird fleshy door. You gotta like dive in this weird hole that opens up to get in. Probably a really bad idea because there's definitely some overlapping happening here. But still, that's pretty cool. The fuck am I? Oh, Jesus. Take me back. Take me back. God damn it. It's way harder. It's way harder to get in. Okay, I'm back to reality. Yeah. Yeah. We don't belong here. Hey, can I swim around in this then? Oh, I can't because it's not coming. But I was. Okay. All right. That's enough of this. saving a version of this map just because it's weird. Not so long ago. Yeah, I tried really hard to figure out a way to do it. I really did. I thought about like if you had a sector popping out right here, and you could sector over. I don't know. Like again, I don't know how it works enough to say you could do it, but you do like a sector over sector here, and then you pop out and come out here. Or I'd do a drawer. That would be a really stupid way of doing it. But I wanted it because I wanted something to blow up, and then you could come out over here. I could still make that work, actually. I hate... Oh, there's a way I could trick this, maybe. Just for this way. But I'm not going to do that right now. I'm not going to do that right now. That's not what it's about. Okay. So we want to make a red sector in here. Okay. No, I don't actually need this, actually, so... As annoying as Slimers that keep hugging Duke's face, but visually disappear once he warps underwater. I don't think I've ever run into that problem. Okay, so here's our sector. Boom, go away. Okay, I just want to see if that fixed it or what that does. Okay, we got some clipping issues here. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. It's a little too big for when it turns. I'm pretty sure that's why that's happening. Okay, well, we'll fix that. And then we'll make this like a revolving door situation. Is there a way to set the speed for this so that we can make it not rotate as fast, or is it always fixed at a set speed?
Who wants some?
G speed plus low tech value. Okay. Let's try that. So we'll fix the dimensions. Uh, something like 64. All right, so we could do this, and then or is that a different one? That says GP. No, that's the one we want. Yeah, GP. So what the low tag of? You said 64 is slow. I don't know how slow I want this. Let's do 32, I guess. Do I have to make the high tag match? Like, it would be 3? Let's do one more thing here. Raise low tag value to the sector's extra field and erase. Okay, so then I'll remove that. Even if I don't have to remove it, I'm still going to remove it. am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, I'm on the wrong thing.
Come get some.
Huh. Still having weird little issues there. I guess it's still a sizing issue, so maybe shrink it down even more. I just can't tell. Oh, can't tell what it is that's causing it. Which is because you touch the dimensions of the container room too. Like, what happens if I join these two? Right? Like, what happens if I did this? What now? What have I done by doing that? Or did I just create, like, the end of the universe situation now? I actually don't want to do that, but... I was like, yeah, I see that. So we just want this to be smaller, but you want this to be... and you're saying draw a line from one doorway to the other to read the measurements. Of the rotating sector. Does it tell me how long it is? 1024. So this is 1024. I don't know what I'm checking for, though. That's the only downside. So I'm just going to shrink it more. Because you can then do the same diagonally on the rotating sector. See, it's longer. Oh. Yeah, I understand why it's happening. It's just to me, like I just didn't expect this to glitch. I guess you know what? Instead of just doing the measurement, let's just shrink it one. I still think that might be an issue. So we'll also bring this in. I'm going to change the texture of this to something else. And I'll change this to a little bit faster. Oh no, my chat. Yeah, it can't be like Play-Doh and just fit. Just because we can. I want to make a snowman. That's what I'm trying to make. I was just curious. Consider having to be able to accommodate chance to use mouse sector location, then undo cancel just to check. Good point. Well, that would be a good tool to use. So I want to make this. Blocking on. I'm gonna make this a little bit. Oh, what's this? Or some. They posted a comment in the video saying how to make a conveyor belt. We'll do that after. Oops. Not that it matters, but I'm actually going to rotate these. And then I'm gonna do one of these. I'm gonna change this into like a pole of some kind. So we're going to copy both these guys, insert those. Now we can do this and rotate them. So then we can just plop it here. Now we got a little cube thing. And then we can... I don't know how much I feel about this, but... Getting really involved in this thing that wasn't supposed to be involved, but... Okay. We'll change this. To a plain something. whatever. Then just for this example, what we'll do too is insert a point there, insert a point there. Some carpet down. Do the same over here. Nice, nice, nice. This brings me back. Does it? Is this something you used to do as well? I did not used to do. I barely didn't do a ton. Used to just dabble, help things a little bit. I'm glad people keep finding this. I used to play around with it. Look at that. It's beautiful. That's something that wasn't supposed to be anything. I don't even know if this is going to work, by the way. But we'll find out. We'll find out. Pretty sure I did it right. So let's get out of this. Let's give it a little test. Let's see here. Do this for hours when I was younger. Made lots of maps. It is. I think it's very. I mentioned it's kind of like digital Lego to me, which I guess people view kind of like Minecraft. Okay, so a little bit more. I think a little tiny bit more. Not that it's a huge. Do I have one-sided blocking on? No, I don't. I must be just glitching. Oh, wait, is one of these not blocked? No, something else is happening here. But yeah.
Come get some.
I think that's, other than this being a little too big, so we got to shrink that down a little bit. I could raise this a little bit. Did you really? When you were still strong? That's true. Yeah. Did you have like a handle? If not, they're fun. Go find them. I don't know why that keeps causing just such a huge spike when I break that. I wonder if I removed it as a mask wall, if it would have that same effect. Right, I'll do one shrink here. And then I'll do a conveyor belt. So I'm gonna raise this to... Or I guess I want to lower it. I want it faster. So I want Alt-T... I'll do 26. We can shrink this guy. Oops. Is to remember they can pan the sector floor positive X. Which flip looks right? Actually, you know what we'll do? I'll use this. Put that all around. I'm just thinking if maybe I raise this too, that would also help. I could just see... I don't want to make... I was trying to avoid doing this. Mm. Oh, something's wrong here. Something's wrong here. Ah, okay. Maybe I'll fix that too with the glass. You are no longer right. This is 880. This is 864. This looks about the same. That's 60 or 80, I don't know. So that's the one that's right. So this is right, and then this is wrong. What? Oh, no, we want it to be 864. Okay, 864. 864. So it's this one that's all. Oh no, now they're all fine. Six. Six. I don't know why it matters, but for me, I'm doing it. Oh no, I forgot to switch screens. That's the only downside of how I have my chat set up now, is I can't see my screen. That was my bad. So just assume I was doing everything right. I just did some shrinking, and I made a little lip here. That's what I did. So it'd be a little different. That's all. Oh, and because you said the lip here, I agree. So we're gonna mask this. Then we're gonna do one of these. Okay, so we're gonna see if this was working, and then I'll do a conveyor belt. So ironically, I'm gonna go back to the one that wasn't.
Come get some.
Okay, so. Oh, I forgot to. Ah, okay, good. Forgot to make that breakable. Let's see if that was gonna fix the issue. Give me a second. I'll redo that. Okay.
Come get some.
Just want to make sure we're in. Nice. Okay, so in theory. Ah, did I do something wrong here again?
Baby.
What did I do wrong there? Okay, let's try this again. I think I had like an invisible wall blocking my bullets. Maybe? I don't think so, actually. Because the explosion would have reached it, right? No, now it just doesn't want to break.
Groovy.
What am I doing wrong here?
Come get some.
Okay, now I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Some.
Because it's got hit scan on.
Come on.
Okay, I think if I thought I did that, but maybe I didn't. So here, I redid it.
Come get some.
Okay, yeah.
Ooh.
I forgot to save it. And that does help. That does help with the little leg spike that we were getting. Just want to see the spike one more time, and then I'll check the other thing. Yeah.
Come get some.
Nice. Okay, and this is now the right size, and also raising and lowering that seems to solve the issue. The glass is a little messed up. Well, actually... Oh, it's because I didn't move these when I shrunk this. So these were actually... No, that doesn't make sense, because these would still be in the center. That's not in the center, though. That's not. That's an issue. But otherwise, everything's fine. If the speed... To make the speed faster, I have to make a smaller number, right? Higher number is faster. Oh, okay. So then I wanted 30. Two. Oops. Yeah, that's center. But it doesn't look center. But that's more of an issue with this. There we go. I'll fix my centering issues I was having. But anyways, that's nice. Okay, so now what do we want to do? We want to do some conveyor belts. Let's do. Yeah, the dimensions are a good thing to use. I'm trying not to care so much, but I did care a little bit here. But you know what? Why not? Create the conveyor belt sector. So we're going to create a conveyor belt sector. One, two, three, four. One. Two. No. These are my conveyor belt sectors. Making curtains drawback. Place one sector effector sprite in each sector and change the angle, direction of the movement go. Oh, that's easy. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Low tag of 24. Okay. Conveyor belt. So this is gonna go this way. And what we're gonna do is I'm gonna duplicate that. Insert. This one is gonna go this way. Okay, 24th. Is there like a conveyor belt texture? I don't think I've ever considered there was an animated conveyor belt texture. I just assumed it was a moving sector kind of thing. right? Like I... What we'll do is do it. Okay, well, we'll leave it as that for now. And then I'm going to do a GP speed. I don't know what I want it to be. Let's do 32. And then we'll duplicate this guy. Put him in here. And a little test area, so we're gonna make it look a little nicer too. Wait, is this it? I think this is supposed to be it. Maybe. What, Oh, sure, we'll go with that. Okay, so then that's that. I want to make. This will make that bigger. Actually, you know what? We'll use a different texture. That was a weird sound. Cartoonish. There we go. Okay. Here we go. That's what I'm gonna do. And then we could throw some lights on there if we really wanted to, but... It actually... Looking for something very... Where's that little, It's like a little... I don't know if it's gonna work. I just want to try something visually, which is the, little arch. It's like a little tunnel. I feel like it was around here. I don't think it was an atomic. It was. Oh, it was. work as I wanted. Nope. Trying to make something that's kind of like flaps almost. Is this? Like I could just do that for now. It doesn't really matter. Means I won't even need this. Just delete that. Just darken it up a bit. Maybe. Yeah. Yes. Remember, I'm just supposed to show you what a conveyor belt looks like, so I'm gonna or figure it out myself instead of just trying to make it look nice as well. Total distraction. But anyways. Okay.
Come get some.
Okay. So let's do a little overview of what we did. Let's make sure this is working first. Technically, I'm also showing you what I did. This is still a little wonky for me, but oh well. I need this to move with it. Okay, so not exactly all the way working. I do, but I want this sprite to move, right? So I am moving, but I want this to move with it. So I forgot to put something on it. Let's switch this actually. If speed value is very low. Okay, well let's raise it even more.
Come get some.
Let me out. Is this the issue? This is the issue we were talking about? I just need it to go the other way. So what's causing this weird thing? Is it the first wall? floor pan doesn't care which way the sector vector is facing. It just pans whatever way positive X is relative to the texture's flipping. So, like, sorry, I was just making a quick change. So I didn't switch my screen over.
Come get some.
Yeah. Forgot I was going to raise the speed of this. Not quite there yet. Not quite there yet. Okay, so I'm just making tiny, tiny changes to the flip, like flipping and rotating. I just don't want to...
Come get some.
I did raise this speed, though. Just... Yeah, that's much better. 64 was a much better speed for that. Okay, so that one's not yet. Up in an old computer. Found some old maps. So happy. That's so exciting. My fear is like there. X plus is pan. X plus. Ooh. Alt KP6. What is a KP6? Or are you telling me literally I have to press KP and 6? Alt. Here, let me switch over to my... I feel like we'll be in the editor a bit more then. Keep thinking about cheese. I guess I could always just change it. Let's try. Well, you said thinking think it was B. Alt function. The only downside is I need like 8,000 hands to make that work. Let me just see what this did. Out of curiosity.
Come get some.
Let's just choose a different texture, I guess. I don't... Yeah. I just, you know... just want that, a different thing. So, let's see... What do I want to use then as an alternative? They're like little time capsules. It's always great when one of the reasons I like seeing people's progression when we're playing through maps. So neat.
Come get some.
Okay, there we go. Just need to change the speed of that, but otherwise, I'm pretty happy with that. So let me just quickly change that speed. Okay, let me just do this real quick. Let's see here. New.
Come get some.
That's still going pretty slow. Oh, maybe it is going faster. It's just this is panning slower than I anticipated. But functionally, it's working. It's I'd like that to move faster, but not much I can do there. Other than choosing a different texture. I don't really want to do. But I think that's probably where all day, actually. Like, we didn't work on the map, but these were kind of fundamentals I really needed to bother to learn anyways. Unless there's some other stuff I wanted to touch up, like subways, things like that. But let's not overdo it. Who knows? Maybe I'll be back tomorrow to finish up that stuff.
Groovy.
So we did that today. Did some rotating sprites, sectors, which isn't a first. And I'll probably tag these in chapters. Did the conveyor belt. $256. Okay, well let me quickly check that because I have it at 90 right now. Because what I'll probably do if I come back tomorrow or when I do this next is like add items here that would teleport when you get here to back to here, so it's like a never-ending loop. I could just make a giant conveyor belt that goes around, but I'm not going to.
Come get some.
Oh yeah, it's a lot better. So there we go. We got a working conveyor belt. We've got a rotating sector door. Breakable glass, did.
Come get
Got a
some.
broken wall. Minor alignment issues, but all in all, pretty cool. And then we did earthquake. Just so you kind of, and you know what? I'll load up this just so, and I'll kind of explain what the plan was for the map we're working on. Um,
Come get some.
just do a little overview for people. So we had our. This is just the beginning of a little test area for a movie theater. This is just an experiment. Visually want. The idea is every room we go into, you're going to always see for the main rooms, the main objective, which is to get to the alien UFO thing. So this is just more of a visual, and then we did a little side area here. For hallways, just to get the visuals out. Then we got, this is our temporary starting area. I might change some stuff here, actually. I've already kind of moved some stuff around. I think this is how you get into the mall. I have a new slight redesign of this area. So how I said you'd see the UFO wherever you go, you'd first see it up here, and then I want it so then when you come in, there'd be like all these lights would be off, because the idea is we want the power to be off in the mall, which is why we can't get in. And so the only light will be like a skylight here shining down on the fountain, so you'll kind of get a hint that, oh, something important to do with the fountain. Again, just to get better visuals of directioning the player, maybe, even if it's just subtle. Then what else do we got right now? This is where we're going to end up at the end of the level. I'm going to redo this area, though, because this was just to get the scale right to how we want it. And this is going to be the lunch facility. So once we get the power back on to activate the elevator... yeah. The idea is... I was thinking what would happen is this would explode, but maybe the alien UFO would shoot down and blow it up, like hit it, and it would cause a self-destruct where it would go boom, 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 boom. So that's why I wanted to learn how to blow stuff up. And then this would be out of commission. So your mission is to try to get up to this other building to get a different elevator or something to get to the UFO. I'm going to change this. So we had this idea of doing a area where you have to go and get the key card underwater. So we have a few different tests, and this is going to be like an outdoor store kind of situation. But I'm not going to do an outdoor store just because of how much stuff I'm going to have to build inside. I'm actually going to move this probably inside to a different side area we have. But same idea where there's going to be a key card that you're going to have to get in there. What else do we have built up? I think these were just some test halls that we're doing for the mall to see what we kind of want visually. So I got a few of those. This is something else. This is the more grander one, because I'm thinking about dividing them all into like separate sections or themes. This is where we'd eventually get out of the mall for a brief moment to get something. So this would blow up eventually, and pig cop tanks would be allowed to get in the mall. And I was thinking about moving the aquarium to here. So there'd be like a side area. You go to the aquarium, maybe like a little outdoor looking area where sometimes they have a seating that looks like it's outside, but it's not. And then the pig cop tanks burrow through. Yeah. And I have some stuff sketched out now, actually, on a bunch of paper. Maybe I'll scan those and take some pictures and post them in a post. But other than that, that's pretty much it, I think. So, yeah, thank you for all for joining me on this little mapping only stream. It was fun to get kind of back in the saddle and do some stuff that I've been avoiding, which is learning all that sector effector stuff. I don't say avoiding, but I keep getting lost in just constructing things. But now with that under our belt, I think it'll make building things a little easier because we can kind of plan ahead, knowing how it's made. And hopefully it's useful for other people too. Have yourselves a good weekend, everybody.